Welcome, welcome. Those of you on YouTube, everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging around. We are going to go out and do a little scanning. I found a relic site in here in the system, and I want to go get this. Sometimes they can pay really well. I did a couple of data sites yesterday, and the data sites, I was really surprised that I got a really good blueprint off of one of them. So I was really happy about that. Okay, let's bring this scanner up. See if we can find this relic site that I saw a little bit ago. So I got a Zigmu, is that how you pronounce it? Zugma integrated analyzer is what I found. And so they're selling for 80 million down here. I think in Jita they sell for about 60 million. So it was a very nice find. Okay, so there's a combat site, which could be interesting. Okay, we're gonna look at that. We got the best focus on that, so we're gonna scan that down, and then we'll bookmark it. Oh, actually, it's already bookmarked. Okay, I don't need to do that one. Okay, so we will focus on another one here. Yeah, it's not a BPO, it's BPC. Okay, here's a data site. So, and I'm pretty sure I got that off of a data site, and people are saying data sites are pretty lame. And dude, I'm really happy about that. That was just a really nice BPC. And so, okay, there's a relic site in here too. So let's further look at the data site here. The BPCs are like 750K? What? Are you serious? For that item that sells for 80 million? Come on, really? Are the parts that expensive for it? We'll have to look at that. Okay. Eagle Eye Arc. I'm pronouncing it right now, I see it. Oh, I accidentally got the... That's funny. Here I am looking at the data site, and I accidentally scanned the other one. Okay. We're going to do that relic site, too. Ruined Sancha Temple site is the relic. Okay. That one's going to take a ship that can fight. Another relic site. We got 2 ruined relic sites. Okay. The ruined sites... They're safe. Okay. Wait. Excellent. Okay, hopefully that bug doesn't hit me here. But we're gonna go do these 2 relic sites and then the data site. Hope to God this bug doesn't hit me. Hello, Pablo. All right, let's make some good money off of this. Two relics in here. $1.8 million. There it is. $5 million. I take a lot of this stuff back to HiSec. It depends on what I'm going to plan on manufacturing here. So, but this stuff is really small typically, really easy, really high dollar to take back to HiSec, and it sells nice and quickly. So, but it just all depends. You know, I'll evaluate market stuff before I go and transport stuff. So if there's need in the market, you know, local, then of course I'll support that. That's the really easy answer. Hey, we have company in system. This guy is a hot dropper. Damn, I might fail this one. There it is right there. Okay, I can use that shield and I can get it. Wait, so we got somebody scanning down these sites here. They pulled in there. Okay, so his MO is a Stratios. I'm pretty sure. And then he's hot dropped a few times. Covert Sino. I forgot some loot. Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, what other ship can I bring out here? Trying to think of what else I have that's cloaky here. I wish I had a good Stratios for him too. Hello, Skeggy. Well, Landmar. Hey, I have to assume it's him. Yeah, that's my other ship in case I get in any trouble here. Hey guys, how's it going?
What's up, Mark?
So I'm currently live, just so you know. Question for you: is anybody in DF scanning with core probes? I guess not. So
Nope.
Farah, I believe, as soon as he logged in, was scanning with core probes, scanning these sites down.
Yeah, Farah is a hot dropper and very effective.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I was just trying to figure out how to deal with that. Freed liver.
Usually he's in a hound and will drop probably about 15 more in the covert sign up.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to leave these sites out here then. I guess we'll just have to warn others coming on. And go back to my show directory.
All right, that's what's up.
Okay, so... let's see here. Okay, well, so I'm thinking that that he's scanned these down, and that I'm gonna get dropped on. So he knows that somebody's right here. I mean, he's not dumb. There's 2 of these that are left undone, and so. And if he drops about like 15 hounds on us or whatever, then that's a bad deal. So I just, I can't survive that. Even with my Sleipnir, I wouldn't be able to survive that. My carrier, maybe. Maybe I could. And a carrier. But you don't know what he's going to bring out, As to the question in Twitch about whether or not I sell in-game currencies, the answer is yes, for games that support it. And so, like EVE Online does not. We sell Plex. And, but for Shroud of the Avatar, yes, we sell gold. And for Crowfall, we will be selling currency when the game is live. Right now, we're just selling account packages, buying and selling. Okay, so I'm going to leave this this here. Yeah, even my Battle Stratios wouldn't be able to tank 15 hounds. It just wouldn't work. So, and it's okay that it kind of blocks me from doing this. I mean, I'm not that worried about it. So. Wish you could hear the warp in stuff. Okay. Just kind of see if he shows up, We're not going to get that loot. I don't know which can it was. So. See someone else scanning in here. You know what the answer may be? Here's what we're going to do. I think these will stay up even if I am in my other ship. If I switch ships. We're going to go get my Battle Stratios. And then I'm going to have my guy out here. Is he super keen to get the bounty? I don't know. I'm not number 1 anymore, guys, either. I've been dethroned. I get accused of placing bounty on myself all the time. And I mean, I have the money that I could, you know, bounty myself up and bump my bounty to where I'd be #1 again. But I really don't. That's not. It's not what I do. All that bounty has been put on by other people. So, and now this guy is like 8 billion ahead of me. I think somebody dropped 50 billion on him or something like that. So.
You, sir, rock.
Anyway, yeah, if other people want to put bounty on me, fine. I enjoyed being #1 and having that notoriety, but I'm not going to bounty myself. Salt Spider, thank you so much for resubbing. Woot, keep it up, brother. All right. So, and my log is working again, which is excellent. So there is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it up for Salt Spider and tell him thank you, and I appreciate that extended support. So, okay. So let's unload this stuff. Well, it looks like I don't have any loot containers here, so we'll take my 6.7 million loot and unload it, and then we're going to switch into this. And is this what I'm going to do? Fuck. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, my carrier can probably re-tank 15 hounds. Oh, they went away. You know what? The other day they didn't. Fuck me. I should have bookmarked them. You know what? I was thinking of camping them. See who else comes in to do them, you know? Do I enjoy myself playing Eve? I hate it, man. This is so hard work. I just, you know, want to avoid doing it at all costs. Man, I love it. Okay. Plan B.
Docking request accepted.
We're going to go out and scan some other stuff. And we're going to head over to... Yeah, I'm going to head over here. By the way, this Farrah person, I don't think he knows that I'm a streamer. I don't think he's paid any attention to that. He lives in a citadel here, and yes, everybody, please take pity on me for being forced to play Eve. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, they stay up until you do a session change, which includes changing ships. Damn you! Yeah, so I docked before in a citadel, and then came back out, and they were still there. So, hey, now I know. Now I know.
Warp drive active.
So that guy likes to drop hounds. He calls in the hounds. Let's see here. There are no signatures. Well, damn. Nothing here to scan. Continue to move on.
Drive active.
I love World of Tanks. I love me some World of Tanks too. So, I really do. My two youngest boys right now have been playing a lot of World of Tanks, and I told them, I'm like, okay, so get some tanks level 5. They're playing for free, of course. Play some, level 5, and then I'll play with you guys. At 5, it really starts getting a lot of fun. Okay, so asking about how we're doing on the video card stuff. Yes, so 1375 out of 1640. I'm hoping the 1640 will be enough. I think that with how long it's taken to get the rest of the funding, plus what the release schedule looks like on the TI stuff from third-party manufacturers, I'm probably going to get the Gigabyte. They're calling it Allo now or something like that. The overclocked, factory overclocked version. And so, and those will be released week and a half, 2 weeks. And I'm told they're going to be a little bit spendy. So, which is okay. Not a big deal. We'll see how much they are. So, might have to adjust the goal on that just a little bit. But the overclocked ones are looking, it looks like their stuff is about 14% faster, something like that. I'm pulling that number off the top of my head. I don't remember the exact number. And so. Cooling be a factor? Yeah, well, they take 2.5 slots each. So, and they do have good cooling.
You, sir, rock.
The Founders Editions don't have the same cooling. They're saying that really that they're only going about 80% on the cooling, which kind of sucks. So Gobbledygooks says, hey, giving away a Switch tomorrow on your channel between 3 and 5 p.m. Okay, I guess he's a streamer. Check it out. Be rating you in the future, Dragon Man. Well, Gobbledygooks, thank you. I suppose you guys can click on him and give him a follow. Give away a Switch.
To the Dragons.
Dangerous doing Nintendo stuff, though. Nintendo is so evil. But Gobbledygooks, thank you for resubbing 3 months in a row. There is 30 gold to everybody here in Gobbledygooks' honor. So thank you. And I don't mind the advertisement in supporting the show. So, yeah. Okay. Now, how'd I miss it? Oh, I guess I gotta scan bigger. Thanks for the host, Gobbledygooks. Okay, so there's the signature. Gobbledygucks? Where people get offended? Is a gobbledygook like the slang term for gook, which was something or other? I don't even know what it was. But when you put two O's together, that's an oo. And I've used the term gobbledygook before. Is that really... Somebody look that up. Is that actually an offensive term? If it is, I've not seen that before. I did not know that. Well, there's a wormhole here. Oh, we're going to go check out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It means talking nonsense, yes. But why would that get offensive? Sometimes your name gets flagged. Change your name. Okay, so now look at that. Okay, so it did just get flagged. I'm going to allow that. Baron Bad Taste, great name. Okay, oh, and it censored it. Really? Okay, Gook is a slang name for Asian, and it's getting censored. I had to approve, and the fleet, I had to approve these messages before they could be seen. The fleet. Yeah, I would just change your name. You may like it or whatnot, but if that's getting you flagged for shit, I would change your name. Yeah, I strongly recommend that. I know that gobbledygook means gibberish and nonsense, but you know what? It's not me saying this. It is Twitch. Twitch is flagging your stuff here. And I'm having, you know, so this third comment now I've just had to approve where people are using the word gook. And, you know what? I would, okay, gobbledygook. If you really want to keep that name, then you need to submit something to Twitch and tell them that when a Y precedes the G, that it should not be flagged. Otherwise, I would change your name, because when you talk in Twitch chat and stuff, you can be flagged all the time. Nobody's going to be able to communicate with you, and this is something that you know, Twitch is imposing. It's not me. But if that was happening to my name, would I be upset about it? Yes, but I would change it, because Twitch is imposing that. And so, and it is a racist name for Vietnamese and Koreans. Yeah, and I get it. I get it. I have never used it in that way, by the way. And gobbledygook is nonsense, and I know that's what your name stands for. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yes, change it to, I don't know. You know what? You do with it whatever you want to. That's my opinion. That's how I would handle it. So gobbledygook is a UK slang for nonsense. It is here in the US too, in English. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go check out this wormhole. So, got a little sidetracked there. Yeah, just spell gook wrong. Everybody will get it. There you go. You can keep your same name. You know, oh, but there is a really big problem. If you're a streamer, your URL changes, no one will find you. Yet, you start over again. So, oh, yes, and Pablo got censored by changing it to zeros, even. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. Well, I guess you should write it the other way, too. I don't know. Dude, I'm sorry that's happening to you. I know you're legit. And when you change your name, I think that your followers still follow you, but your URL changes. And there's no way around that. But you can change your name. So, yeah. Well, you do what you want with those things. Okay, so we're going to check out this wormhole here.
Active.
Yeah, I would submit a ticket first. Just saying, you know, hey, when it's spelled this word, they shouldn't be censoring that. That's where I would start. I haven't bookmarked it yet. I want to see what's on the other side before I decide what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think you also might get flagged by YouTube and search results and everything too. YouTube, Google's probably a little bit smarter about that, but it really could. It is a word though, but see, whether that's fair or not, this is what it is. So. I think this is control tower in here. There's nothing interesting in here. This is, I think, a small C.
Warp drive active.
It is political correctness. That's what we're talking about. But I'm not imposing my values on any of it. But Twitch obviously is, and which means you have to take notice. Okay, there's one signature in here. See what it is. I happen to be the only person in here too. It's a combat site. Wait. It's a Sancha fortress. It's 5 sites in it. Yeah, I don't know what level this site is. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it in my other ship here. So I have another ship here.
Warp drive active.
Trying to figure out what the rating is on this. It's an unrated DED site. I don't know, you guys think I can do it? In this ship here? Oh, well, never mind. We have company. If he's gonna stick around, I'm not. But this ship right here is a lot of fun. It's a very nice Ishtar. But I have company that's just shown up. Russian. See if he sticks around. We very well could have it already scanned down and everything. Has anybody found a good, am I going to kill someone? Well, if I get attacked, I'll certainly fight. But I'm looking at the Sancha Fortress that's in here. Because that would be great. Yeah. Just looking up some more information on this. We'll see if this guy disappears. So for drones for this guy, I use curators. For the most part. Okay, he's left. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I could do this. Let's go look at it though. I don't know if there's a gate on this or not. Just gonna make for a really. I'll just warp back up to station if there is. Looks like I need to do some repairs.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Second room would be doable. That'd be all, huh? Yeah, it's pretty risky looking. This thing tanks like a gem, though. And it's stable, too. Even with the smart bombs and everything. It's completely stable. So, it's pretty incredible. Wait, I don't know if there's a
Active.
gate on this or not. There probably is, but I'm warping it at 100. Can't believe there's no other sites in here. There they are. Yep, there is a gate here. Was a special edition now made with EVE Online? I don't know. Could that be like the collector's edition?
Warp drive active.
We have collector's editions in our store. Okay, we're gonna go in and see how badly I fail. Oh, special edition in the Twitch page, in the Eve picture. Yeah, don't worry about that. That picture comes from the Atari version, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go into the first room. We're gonna go play with this just a little bit. So. Probably just first room.
Active.
Today is a good day to die. Mm-hmm. Okay, wish me luck.
Warp drive active.
See what it looks like when I get in here. I might duck right back out. Holy cow. Stasis tower. They're gonna take my drones out so quick.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Yep. Hey. I chickened out. Hi, I'm Eve. Hi, I'm new to Eve. What are you doing right now? I ran. I was running. I was wimping out. That's what I just did. That site was probably a little too much for me.
Requested.
Not even gonna try. This is a 700 million Ishtar. Yeah, I think it was just gonna slaughter me. Yeah, it's an Ishtar. I was feeling a little bit like I was gonna get slaughtered. Yeah. So the there are other sites in here. I'd really love to get an escalation like a 6 of 10. It's only ISK. Test the tank. Yeah. I mean, I can do I mean, I can do Sanctum in this. Takes a while, but I can do it. Let's go. Oh, so let's see here. Which sites are it's like a forlorn hub. Will they produce escalations? A strategic withdrawal, yes. I didn't want to lose this ship. Okay, so We've got got a bunch of hubs, drone patrol. There's a bunch of forlorn rally points. Yeah, if I put an afterburner on this. Hey, let's go to this Forsaken rally point. Let's see what I can get off of that.
Active.
Hey, good plan, Jimmy. That's exactly what I was thinking. So, yeah, 6 out of 10. And let's see if we can get a 6 escalation. I do play Eve the way I want to. I could be accused of that quite a bit. Wow, they're really far away. Okay. So... no object selected. Okay. 305 kilometer orbit? What the fuck kind of orbit is that? Really? That is just crazy. Oh. They broke a window. Did you hear that? I'm getting a little bit closer. For second rally point, gives 8 out of 10. Right. Let's see, how far is my range? 96K on targeting. Let me get a little bit closer to these guys. Can't see what that says. It's white on white. Now we're going to make a stand right here. Here's my thought. It's that we're going to be able to this looks easy so far. So, and I'm orbiting. My orbit here kind of an interesting orbit. That's what it is. We'll see what else appears here. I may just go straight into him. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. My drones are just auto doing their thing. I won't be salvaging anything down here. I will pick up the loot though. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an escalation. And this thing is really fun if I get the ships close. So, these smart bombs on it. I don't know, I enjoy firing them off. Auto-targeting drones, you don't get aggro as easy? That might be. They haven't really been hurting my drones. So, we're gonna go straight at this guy here. Why don't I hear the bombs? Totally don't hear my bombs going off. I'm disappointed we're not hearing the bomb sound. The bomb sound is great. We're not hearing it at all. Now I'm not even seeing the animation. Oh, there it is. That sucks. These are NPCs. So. Yeah, I think I placed my sentry drones a little too far away. This is not a Vexor Navy issue. This is an Ishtar. Yes, bombs on it. My drones are not doing such a good job at shooting these things. They're just getting too far out. I'm gonna have to pull them in closer. And I don't know why. I'm actually kind of disappointed that I'm not hearing the bomb sounds. I actually really enjoy the bomb sounds. Why would the bomb sound be turned off? Because I didn't turn it off. You know. I mean, there's quieter weapons, but...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Frank the Bank? Catch me using an Ishtar to run these? Why? There's something wrong with it? Why am I not doing good damage to this guy? Is he really that tanky? And we're just getting too far away. These start drop-off range, I think, is 64K. So... yeah, it's just really crappy the amount of damage I'm doing to this guy. Is he a cruiser? What is he? Is that a destroyer class? And he's repping? Oh my god, this is just going horrible. Hey, follow me, buddy. I know you want a piece of me. Audio. Quieter weapons. No, I don't limit any of the sounds. I honestly have not changed my settings on anything, so... I'm not sure. Probably just have to dock up to reset it. So I'm moving closer up to my drones again. And then these guys will pull up. Okay, let's look at my ship here. Okay, I'm still 50 away from my own drones. It's too bad these sentries can't move. You know? So these guys will pull closer, and let's see here. Let's just switch the drones over to these since it's closer. At least get that one out of here. Oh, planet view to fix the bugs. Yeah, let's see. How do you do planet view again? View in planet mode. Okay. And then exit planet mode. Nope. Still not hearing the bombs. I'm probably gonna have to dock up. Hey, I'm gonna pick up my stuff and move closer to them, I think. Because I'm not doing enough damage to these. I'll bring out some different drones. They're silent but deadly. Ooh, bombs. Yeah. Right click what? Loava. Oh, it's finally starting to take that one out. I don't think there's going to be any loot in here worth anything. But we're going to pick this up, and then we're going to pick the drones up. And I think I'm going to bring out the geckos against these guys. A little bit of loot. What do we got? 638,000. Oh my god, I'm Fritch. Yeah. Okay, drones in. Gecko's out. Yes, he's 70 some way. Let's go down to him. Oh wait. Man, why is that set to, let's see, default orbit? Let's see here. 305,000. That's just crazy. I don't know why it was set to that. $15,000 sounds good. Okay, well, let's see if we can do this without my drones taking damage. No, you guys need to take the smaller stuff out first. I'd hate to lose a gecko out here. Yeah, let us pray. What was your previous name? Oh, Wi-Fi at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking to see. There's some stuff for changing names and everything in here. But I was thinking that there might be something to merge your old account into your new one, but it doesn't appear that there is. Boy, it takes some work from these geckos to take these guys out. David, you can't come into my channel and just advertise yours. I wonder how many waves are in this. 5 to 7, probably. This is just taking a long time. Let's see. While we're doing this, see if there's any rattlesnakes available. No rattlesnakes. Wow. It's 1. It's just the hull. I'd have to build the whole thing out here.
You, sir, rock.
All right, Theorex resub 17 months in a row. See if there's any. Please enter another search term. Must have been spelling it wrong. Okay, so Theorex, thank you so much for resubbing 17 months in a row. There's 170 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it up for Theorex. Tell him thank you, and I appreciate that extended support, buddy. Oh, that's in A1. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh shit, okay, let's pay attention to what I'm doing here. Seem to not be attacking my drones. Kind of thought they were going to. Let's finish this guy off. I'm going to put out my sentries again. Just see how they do. Hello, Brian. How are you doing today? All right. Yeah, I'm doing good. You know, you get kind of spoiled on, you know, flying a carrier and then, you know, having, and then flying something like this. I mean, this is fun. It's good and everything, but it just goes so much quicker in a carrier. The ticks on this, it takes me a little bit longer than 20 minutes to clear one of these sites. This is my total AFK setup. I do want to get a rattlesnake out here, though. So I think that my GGM character has really good skills for rattlesnake, and I'll have to look at that. So I just got to figure out getting one out here. Yeah, I've also got a paladin to pick up, and I'm gonna have to fly out with a carrier to pick it up. Most likely. I don't know. Maybe I could jump it through with an escort. Put a cloak on it. Jump it through with an escort. Maybe that would be a valid solution as well. I'll have to look at where it's located and being able to bring it in. So the Paladin's pretty much a monster ship. You know, it's a marauder. It's fun to fly. Okay, so these guys are pretty close right off the bat. All right. Let's blow them up. When I'm headed straight toward them. Yay! I love using my smart bombs. To me, the guy that lost a 30 billion pally, it's worth $1.5 billion or something like that. And it'll be just something fun to fly. It'll fit into a carrier. Will it fit into a carrier? Yeah, it'll fit into a carrier. And so I could you know, move it with a carrier. And, you know, I could just have one carrier that's fit up just for transport. Getting into a dread, so I've owned dreads before, and I will be getting another Nagafer, I think is how it's pronounced. So that'll be coming up here. That probably is going to be used in operations of, you know, defense or fighting. I'll probably keep its price under about $2 billion. Maybe 2.5 billion, so that I don't have that much of a loss if I lose it. I also have thought about getting into some of the capital level logi. Now, if I didn't have to worry about another player warping in and taking me out, I could just let this go just like this. I don't, you know, no hands, Ma. Look, no hands. This is totally my AFK fit. I'm not a fan of Logi. Yeah, well, I want to play with it a little bit. Yeah, Bulgaris, will you send me that fit for what you're talking about there? Because I could do that. It wouldn't take too much training to get into that. I already know that my GGM character can do it. And then I have 1.6 million unallocated skill points here. I probably am pretty close to being able to do it. So they're all pretty far away from me now. No, Ava, you're not quite correct on that. So Ava's saying that you can run a blockade runner with fleet hangar, carry over 50k, so that rattlesnakes and stuff can fit easily packed. You actually mean deep space transport, and And, you know, so I would rather just jump it in a carrier. It's going to be so much safer than, you know, because you're going to spend on a DST, you're going to spend $250,000 on a good fit, or $250,000,000. And then you have the other thing too. So you're looking at a 500 million loss if you get caught. Hello, Intel. Yeah, H2 Bro, some people were talking about those losses of the Badgers yesterday, but it's kind of weird. I did get attacked yesterday in high sec. Oh, let's see, what have I got coming in? Hey, I possibly have some trouble on the way. So I got attacked in high sec yesterday, and no war deck. This is on my my commerce transport character. It's in an aquator, and I was all told with my fit and what I was carrying, I was worth about 2.2 billion, and which to me is not a whole lot because I've run 6 or 10 billion in my aquator before. And so anyway, in Narja, they hit me with 5 caracals. And I was kind of surprised by that. So not only did they hit me with 5 caracals, but they also scrammed me. I was a little bit surprised by that. I wish that... yeah, Bulgaris, you can just send me the fit later. You can email it to me. I mean, if you want. So anyway, they had the they hit me with these caracals, and they had scrammed me, and it was cushion. And they all died. I lived because of the way I was fit. I was easily able to overcome their DPS. What's my name in game? Markee Dragon, all one word, just like the channel name. So anyway, I had an ancillary repper and a regular armor repper, plus I had power boosters, and I turned all that on. Plus I have 3 lows, and you get bonuses to lows in the aquator, and so I overheated, which gives you a 200% bonus on its racial traits, and I was easily able to out-rep their DPS, and they got killed by Concord. I warped off. So, but I did talk on the Haulers channel about it yesterday, and they gave me some suggestions on improving the fit. So apparently my fit is just a little bit better suited for... holy shit, I'm headed right towards these guys. Fit was a little bit better suited for low than for high. You're saying in high, you just want to super tank everything right off the bat without having to rep anything. Yeah, Big Rawless, I look forward to that. So the bombing is meant more for frigates, but here's a Dark Lord. Yeah. I'm chasing him. Yes, micro jump drive and cloak plus an afterburner. You may be able to loot, but I was completely full. I was filled to 100% capacity. I did, so there's 5 of them that I got kill rights on, and kind of funny because I put them up for 10 million each and sold 3 of them last night, so made 30 million off of their attempt. So what kind of ticks do I get down here with this? I mean, my last tick was 12 million, 13 million on this Ishtar here doing this. With Carrier, I've been getting as much as 45 million. I don't know how far away this rat is. A little ways. Why is repping only for low? Well, it was armor repping. Yeah, I wish I was recording that. So that would have been pretty cool to capture, but it's on my laptop. Okay, I got a bunch of people about to come into my area here. Okay, that's the last one anyway. Yeah, Intel's telling me I got... let's see here. Just finished it. There's no escalation. Boo-hoo. I got multiples. They're now one system away from me. Wow, a Nick's doing 86 to 100 million. Damn. I'm totally going to do that. I'm buying myself a Nix and a Hell. So, I have the money to do it. And so I'm just starting to look at that. So it'd take me a few days to put together the money, but I mean, I just got to sell some stuff. Yeah, so the fit that was recommended to me for changing this up was more of just being low energized stuff. Okay, so here's the other person I was just talking about. He's in an Astero. Okay, I got my Astero too.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, well, the Mercurial thing, I definitely want to check that out.
You, sir, rock.
Digit. All right. Keep up the awesomeness, he says. 6 months. You too, buddy. 60 gold to everybody here in Digic's honor. So, everybody tell him thank you, and thank you a bunch for that extended support. All right. Okay, so this guy here, I don't know if I want to do him. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go grab a sandwich. I'm going to go grab some lunch really quick. So give me just a moment, and I'll be right back.
Don't you wish that you'd closed your eyes? Stolen just a bit more time. Taught yourself to never compromise. Be brave enough to try to walk the line. like you. I can tell you what I never ever said to her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. I can do the things she wants and things I think with her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. But she can find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. But she can find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. I can tell you what I never ever said to her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. I can do the things she wants and things I did with her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you.
I'm back with sandwiches. Huh. So Nebu was one of them that attacked me. Yeah, I didn't go looking up all their killboard stuff. I thought about it, but then I thought, maybe it's really just not that important, you know? Okay. So, yeah, I think primarily we'd be okay with I think we would be okay with this guy in our other system here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't know why I have external station sounds on this. It's not right. Oh, and this, I want to take his stuff out before I forget. I don't like to leave loot in because then I go and head out to do something and I realize I'm full. You know? Any ideas for fitting a mauler? I've never flown a mauler before. You hate it when streamers in the station keeps trying to spin their ships? I appreciate you working hard to spin my ships, buddy.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Crew's fault. Thank you for following. Welcome. I can see that our server's having problems again. Damn it.
Drive active. Drive active.
Oh, you anchored yours backwards? Hmm. Yeah, people seem to be getting that right most of the time. Oh, we got a fleet in here.
Warp drive active.
Now, normally when you're in a corp like this, in Null, you're required to go out on the fleets, you know, for defense and offense. But I don't do them while I'm streaming, so.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Makinos. 50 bits. Thank you, buddy. 5 gold to everybody here in honor of Makinos donating 50 bits. Okay, I'm going to log this character off. We're going to go try some stuff. Okay, we're gonna transfer a couple of ships to this character. What can you do with the gold? Giveaways, dancers, dragons. Do exclamation point dancers. See what happens.
You, sir, rock.
So I'm getting my mining fleet already. Hey, I really hate you guys. 21 months in a row. Yes. Damn, that dragon was loud. Holy cow. Oh my. Let me change that just a little bit. Huh. Yeah. So I really hate you guys. 21 months in a row. That equals 210 gold to everybody here, and I really hate you guys honor. Everybody tell him thank you, and I thank you. And he's getting close to the 2-year point where it starts doubling. Yep. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, the dragon, he only comes around maybe once an hour. All right, so this is let's change name here. Yeah, so this is a skiff that is got over 100k each EHP when everything's running and it's stable. It's pretty buff. What else can you do here? There's a lot. So I gotta get a scout in the other system. So I can do ice mining. I think what I'm going to do here is take this other carrier here. He needs fighters. Trying to think here. I guess I'm just going to get some scouts up and running. So here's what I'm going to do. We got to get the other character moved over. Yeah, we do giveaways. Right now, exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch will get you in on brand new account for Eve worth about $20 that comes from our store. So you can get in on that. The store is what supports the show, by the way. So exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. And you can get a link to us with a bonus and discount code. It'll save yourself a few bucks, plus it helps support the show. Okay. Let me think here what I'm doing. I think I'm going to log on everybody. This is going to be crazy. I'm logging in all my characters. Okay, we are docking back up here again so I can transfer stuff over. When I said I was logging in all my characters, I was not kidding. Right, he's gonna have to wait.
Connecting. Skill training completed.
Well, I use multiple characters a lot, but it's not impossible to do things. Lambda, you say when you buy in Europe, you're getting it cheaper than here in the US. Traditionally, it's been the other way around because we don't charge any VAT. And the exchange rate is usually favorable. Yeah, I have a plan. I'm getting all their mining ships in position. Hey, I have 7 accounts running right now. Make sure the clone's updated in these before I move them. Yeah, we have some more of them. You know, and then with the discount code, it'll save you 3%. And see if that does the trick for you.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I have 7 accounts running. No, I've not discussed new moon mining plans. I need to read that over more and see stuff. See, I don't have a lot of experience with moon mining either, so may not be as effective for me to
Warp drive active.
discuss it at the same time.
Docking request accepted.
Oh my goodness, how far away am I? Oh, she is so far away. Hey. "19 jumps. I need her to spot. I'm gonna move ships." These are all mining tunes I've trained up. Various stages. All of them have perfect ice mining skills, and most all of them have perfect mining skills. Well, I guess let me look at the map. I don't think there's any jump gates I can use on my trail here with her. No. Minimize all the rest of these just a little bit. It's helped just a little bit, but I think it's going to be sloppy. I'm sure my graphics card is just heaving all over itself. That's another reason why we're upgrading the graphics on the show. So we can run all these simultaneously and it won't hurt anything. Hey, JJ. Oh, that feels really bad.
Warp drive active.
This ain't gonna work. Yeah, that frame rate's just lovely, isn't it?
Warp drive active.
Good thing about this. Yeah, it's really bad. So
Warp drive active.
I guess I'm going to deal with it to get this done. No, I don't spend $100 a month.
Warp drive active.
So I have two characters that are out of the system. This is one of them. I need this one down there to spot for me. That's why I need her. So, one, since this is my business, my game subscriptions are a write-off. But at the same time, I'm making enough money in Eve, I'm able to get enough Plex to Plex my accounts. And so, had been just adding Plex to my Markee Dragon character until I ended up with being prepaid to like the year 2023, which I thought was probably too far out, and so I've been Plexing my other accounts now. And, you know, so if you're able to make money in the game, you can cover the cost of playing. So I have, I think, 4 of my accounts are plexed more than a year in advance. And I'm just working on the other ones. Plus, I've been doing training multiple characters on some of the accounts, so you may notice that when I was logging characters in. So I make like 3 billion ISK a month. I make a lot more than that. So I'm making probably at least 10 billion a month. And if I were to, well, you meant for someone else, well, I'll keep answering anyway. And I could probably make 20 billion a month if I were to focus on just pure money-making things. But I really do enjoy playing the game, and so I'd much rather have a good time playing than to worry so much about how much ISK I'm making. As long as I'm making enough to do things, I'm happy. And when I become a trillionaire, I'll buy a Titan. A long way to go. I'm worth about 150 billion right now. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go! Need a trillion ISK challenge. That'd be such a grind. And it would take me probably more than a year. I could do it. 10 billion a month in profit? Yeah, I'm making about over 10 billion a month in profit right now. Svipple, you're about to get punished by these other guys coming in. Let's see if I can make it out alive. Okay. I keep this guy's, I try and keep him sub 2 seconds. He's 2.5. Yeah. Uh-oh. Vexer and Svipple. Let's keep moving. So I don't worry too much about you know, losing a big ship. I don't get all torqued out of shape about it and stuff. I've lost as much as I've lost about 18 billion in a single ship before. And so tomorrow, if you guys are interested in how I do this, I'm actually going to show you all tomorrow. So tomorrow, second half of the show is going to be market trading in Null. And so I'm going to show you guys my method and how I do it. It'll probably take about an hour to explain everything. And then after that, we'll just do whatever. But I am going to do a show about that tomorrow. So tomorrow around this time, we'll be having that show. And I'm also doing something else kind of crazy tomorrow. I'm going to attempt to move an orca 25 to 30 jumps in Null. And I'm going to do it live here on the show. So we'll see how that works out. It may or may not work out. An orca has to be flown gate to gate. And if I deem it's too risky, I will stop. But I'm going to do it live on the show. That's what we're going to start the show with tomorrow. No, I think it'll be okay. I kind of have things planned out. And like I said, I'm willing to stop. I mean, guys, do you guys remember the last time I took a freighter through Null? How many jumps we made it? We made it like 20 jumps into Null with a freighter. Yeah, well, if things start looking crazy, I just stop. Insure it? Yeah, I probably should. I will. Remind me tomorrow before I undock. Is the difference between a Nidhogger and Thani worth the effort in time in the ticks? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. By the way, you know, if any of you are looking to join Corp down here where you can do the stuff that I'm doing, you know, we are recruiting. Moose Army, all one word. Art says, pack the Orca, put it in Jump Freighter and jump it. It won't fit. Even packaged, it's too big.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, is that Glory Maker? Thank you for following, welcome. Hey, I'm almost to where I need to be. So we'll see how far I make it. And like I said, it's not something that I feel like I have to make the whole trip. So if it gets too risky, I'll stop. What's the most capital intensive things I do?
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, I have a lot tied up in markets. I probably have 40 billion tied up in market stuff, maybe 50. Hey, I already see a problem here. This sucks. We got a camper in here. He's been here the whole time too, so he's probably just gonna sit in here. We still have a few citadels we need to take out in here. Make about 25 million per day doing PI. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. Alright, well, this guy sitting in here. Okay, well, I'll get some other stuff done. Hey, Raiden. Have I started the hype yet? We talked about it this morning. I guess I'll bring it up again now. Check this out, guys. On the 31st, all of us streamers, do we know how many this is? It's more than 20. 20 to 30 streamers. We're all going to be broadcasting at the same time, the same fleet. And so that's on 31st, 31 at the moment, okay. And so, yeah, 31 of us will be streaming together. And a whole bunch of us Eve streamers from all different representations of different types of stuff. People who are just PvP only, people who are well-rounded like me, and people who focus on other things. By the way, Raiden, why is Daupa involved with this? I know he doesn't ever talk, but he does stream. So anyway, we're gonna be Going out. I don't know what the whole plan is yet, but we're going to have some fun. And it's probably going to end really poorly for me. It'll probably end up with somebody collecting some of my bounty. Oh, you've been trying to get him? Well, let me just talk to him, Raiden. I talk to Dalpa all the time. So, I will talk to him. So, anyway, okay. So that's it. There is a associated video with it. I'm not broadcasting it today because I want to test whether or not it's going to, flag me for copyright. So, yeah. Anyway, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a blast. Probably my ship blowing up, That's what it's going to be. Somebody's going to collect some bounty on me. Okay. Now, okay, we're going to transfer some stuff to Baelish. This song is a little too fruity. I blew out all of my playlists on accident in the rebuild of my machine here. I'm not happy I did that. But it's what it is. Yeah, Raiden, no problem. I'm looking forward to doing this. And this is next Friday, folks. So not tomorrow, but another week. And, yeah. You're going to be able to see somebody collect my bounty. I don't even know what I'm going to be flying yet. I don't know. Probably something expensive. We'll see. Alright, so handing each one of these guys an ice ship and an ore ship. You need to start the Make Markee's Bounty Great Again initiative. Yeah, well, if I'm number one, I like being number one, but I'm not willing to put bounty on myself, just like people keep accusing me of doing. So, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I should fly with a Plex, huh? God, then I might even get sniped by one of our own fleet. There is no way to do a music-free version of my stream. I have actually looked into that, BMG. I've actually looked into whether or not I could broadcast to YouTube with no music and Twitch with music. And, but yeah, I haven't been able to do that. So, but I get why you're asking. So Raiden says, you guys see this? See the crap I have to put up with? Raiden Harmon is the one putting this all together, and hell, he's going to take a shot at me if I put a Plex in my hold. See? Our leader of this whole thing is willing to shoot me for it. Okay. Yeah. Well, buddy, I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to start logging these off after I've transferred the stuff, because the Farah guy, I'm not too worried about him in here, but we've got more over here camping this other one. I got 2 people camping over here now. So, or maybe one's passing through, but this other cool story guy, he's camping, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Yes, well, Somerset Mom had the biggest bounty, and that, so I know that person who was that character in real life. And Then they decided that it would be better if I had the biggest bounty, and they dropped like 50 billion on me in one shot one day. That was Summer Blink. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm logging these off. I'll log them back in if things clear up. But currently they're not clear. Hey, should you have her mining ships? No. We're gonna fly another one through the gauntlet too. I think is what we're gonna do. These fits right here, by the way, they require top skills, and one of them even requires an implant. But they're tanky as fuck. I mean, 104,000 EHP on these skiffs, and with full mining abilities. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with everything I got put together here. Hello, Salta. How's it going? Oh, Goonswarm always has a spot for me? Yeah. Ask the Matani if he would like to have me in the Alliance. As a goon. Step back, though. You might throw up on your shoes. I'm just saying. Okay. Now, who have I got left here? I didn't even know you sent me mail. I'm only running 7 accounts here. I didn't know you sent me the mail. I'll look in a minute. Finish what I'm doing here of transferring these ships. And I gotta fly another guy over too. So I'm about ready to bring out the mining fleets. Tanny is a nice guy. I've met him in person a few times. Oh, it's mining permit. Ha! Yeah, him and I, you know, I'm sure he's a nice guy. We don't seem to communicate very well. So, I've talked with him a few times. CCP actually introduced us. You know, so... And, you know, I didn't ever plan on ending up in Test, and I don't think there's anything wrong with Test. Test has some amazing stuff in here. But I'm with Moose Army, and Moose Army moved to Test, and so I just moved with them. Yeah, I've talked with him a few times, so I think we even had dinner once, not just him and I personally, but a group of us. So, yep. Okay, so I got one more. Let's see. Does she have her ships? She does. Okay, we're going to log her off too. So I'm only running a couple of accounts here, so I can get a better frame rate. Okay, that guy's still there, so that's how that's going to be. Closing that one down too. Okay, we're going to run the gauntlet. He's undocked too.
Connecting.
I'm probably gonna die. I'm just saying.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Tree Trunk Zooman says you are so fucking average. Wow. Okay. That's an interesting compliment. How the fuck did I end up here in a bubble right off the bat? Oh my goodness. Wow, my insta-warp ended me in a bubble. How special is that? Go, go, go! Before somebody shows up. This Vortex of Eternity guy. He's probably gonna... Oh, and there's more coming in. Come on. Let's move it. Let's move it. Brilliant. Look where I ended up at. Isn't this just brilliant? Bubble within a bubble. Does that slow you down more when you're in a bubble within a bubble? Give him some sugar water? Shit. Here comes the guy. A buzzard. No, wait. That's not him. It drags you to the center of the large bubble. Here comes a Gila. Let's go! Keep moving. Let's go. This is cruel. Putting me here. Holy shit. Here they are. Go! 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 Get fucking to warp! Go! 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 Ah, fuck. God damn it! Okay, what system was that? I can't believe that I log in and my insta-warp lands me in a frickin' bubble. Did I have implants? No. This is one of my mining characters. He's a pure miner. $10 million skill points. Doesn't he look mad? You know, I'd be mad too. He's grumpy. Yeah. Every goon likes sugar water because they're a bee. That wasn't a safe spot. I happened to be flying through the gate this morning when the server went down. And so then it put me there. Maybe I landed in a bubble right as the server was going down. Man. Oh, that was the one from earlier? I didn't have implants now. Even if I had... Well, let's see. Is that the same spot? Fucking same system. That's the same system they got me at earlier. Okay. I shall fix this. Okay, we're gonna change the name of the ship. I know, only guys at 4K can read it. You all can laugh. And Tree Trunk, I'm still just hurt by a guy calling me average. Man. I'm gonna cry. Ah! Not really. Here we go. Take two. JJ says, no, I'm just actually mediocre. Thanks, buddy. Nice, so that Garmer went through right before me. So that he can blows me up on the other side. Yep, he's waiting. You wouldn't shoot a guy that looks like this, would you?
Drive active.
Haha! Somebody else came through at the same time.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We need a better song. Come on, give me some good music. Man. No. What? What? Is that a neurosis next to me? What? Oh, he's gonna want him. He's not gonna want me. God, all these bad songs here. I better go quickly. Well, he's looking at the neurosis here. ZZ Dragon. I need some better music here. This is as quick as I could find without having my playlist. "16-bit gangster" here. Oh shit, here's the system that I was dying in. Oh, and the fucking Garmer's here. Oh, and he's flying through. Okay. I got the good song after this one. I just got to get this 16-bit Tamaguchi stuff out of my system. This song is called Hype. No, this is Tokyo Machine. I think it's a Japanese group. Yes, tomorrow we're going to talk about trading in Null. How to make the money in Null. I'm doing well at it, and I'm going to share how to do it. And if you missed the live show, it will be in video. Hey, do you think I'm going to make it out of this system alive? I think I'm going to make it out alive. But we got to put on the appropriate music for it. Don't you think? Yep. Here we go. Yep, get your dancers out. Okay, we're going to see if we can make it through the gate. Will I make it through? I think so. I'm sure they set up camp. They're probably watching the show and set up camp for me. Oh, there's the bubble. Oh, look at that. I made it through, Mr. Garmer. Yeah, how about that? He was there waiting for me at the bubble. I told you. Oh, Saber. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Fuck! No! No! God damn it. I did make it out of that system. I typed in local for him to just blow me, and he did. Yep. Biogames. Thank you for resubbing 3 months in a row. He says, keep on trucking. 30 gold to everybody here in Biogames honor. So, thank you, buddy. Take a scepter. He doesn't have a scepter. He can't fly one. He is a miner only. Hey, CCP Alpha. How's it going? You're just in time. Thank you for creating those bubbles, CCP Alpha. I know you didn't do it yourself. Man. Yep. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, it might be possible to take an alternate route. That's what I was thinking. This ship does not... okay, so this character cannot fly an interceptor. I suppose I could go buy a Victorious luxury yacht or whatever they're called, and it's not Victorious luxury yacht. Yeah, is that what they're called? But he does not have the ability to fly interceptors. Oh, he does! What the fuck am I doing with all this stuff? I just figured I'd look. I didn't think he did. But look at that. Pfft, man, all that work I've been doing. Yeah, there's no jump bridges out in this area that I'm in. Otherwise I would. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We need better music than this, though. Come on. Nah. I really gotta get my playlists back up and running. Oh, this sounds like a sad song. Maybe this goes along with. Maybe this isn't a sad song. I don't know. Okay, so interceptors. Let's see which ones he can fly. We are gonna buy you an interceptor. He's a Mar, so it's probably a Marian. No. Do I need something else to be able to fly them? No, I was right. He can't fly an interceptor. So somehow he has interceptors level 2, but he can't fly an interceptor. I don't know what this song is. A little bit strange. Okay. Let's put on the serious glasses. I'm not sure how this is possible, but I literally have interceptors too, but I can't fly an interceptor. I wish I was invisible again. I'm just listening to the lyrics on this. Maybe this isn't the right lyrics for this situation. Okay, let's find something else here. I gotta get my music here. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't have Mar Frigate 5, but how would I be able to train interceptors without... Wouldn't that be a prerequisite on it? I'm just kind of thinking, you know, that's somehow I ended up at this way. I guess it doesn't require that. Okay, so 11 days to train. He has a training queue going. He has some skill points, but it's not enough. I think he only has 4 days of training left on him. Okay, well, we're going to solve this problem for the future. It's not going to solve it today, but yeah, I may try remotely setting my clone. But isn't part of the fun getting there? I mean, I'm just saying. There's no clone. Let's see. To set my clone remotely. I don't even know how to do that. I have to go to a station with clone services, right? Use some injectors. I don't want to spend... Travel fit executioner is really hard to catch. Okay, so I don't have to do that. How do I do it from, you're able to set... Go to the top left. Okay, mouse at top left. Do I click this up here? Up, no, that's opportunities. Route. System. Up to the Neochrome, look for station and stay home station. What do you mean, look for station? Can I fly a prospect? I don't think you can. I have not, oh, station info window. Set home station, okay. There we go, it's done. I have, no, these guys are purely skiff for mining. That was actually, the prospect stuff was going to be something that I was going to do later. I've done on some of them. So, yeah, I'm not going to kill myself. I am going to make it there, folks. I think it's, you know, required that I at least try. You know? Okay, so I have remotely set my station. So if I die again, I will appear out there. So... Alright. Let's see here. I'm naming my ship Blow Me. Prospect equals hot drop o'clock? Really? Like it can hot drop or it calls for hot drop? Yeah, I know I can self-destruct in station. You know, it's just like putting bounty on myself. I don't do that because it doesn't feel right. And so killing myself just doesn't feel right either. I could clone jump. I think all my guys have clones now too. Let's see here. Character. Jump clones. I do have a clone. It's all the way up there. That's right. I have a whole mining fleet up at this other place. It's a high-sec island where I can mine and nobody bothers me. Yeah. Fly a Oracle? Well, I will be here when I buy my next one. Okay, let's look at this route. Man, this is ugly. See, to go around this, I either have to go through impasse or period basis. That's why this is such a popular pipe for this. I can see totally why they're camping this pipe. I don't want to just pod myself, guys. I'm not going to kill myself. Dude. Make a jump clone where I'm at now? Why? So I can jump to the other side? Am I friendly with impasse? I don't know. Let's try it. But does that force me to go through A1? What is this system here? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's try it. So, whoop. God, I'm not a fan of the new map. I try and use these things because I figure we're going to be forced into it anyway, but I'm not a fan. Hey, we're not going to do that lag there. We're going to use a jump bridge for part of this. See, this is part of the fun. Listening to what I think out loud is very interesting. No self-potting. Oh. Go to head GP. Awesome idea. I just moved 5 billion worth of stuff out of there. Guys, I'm going to tell you tomorrow. I'm going to show you tomorrow how I'm making all my money in market stuff. One of the examples is I paid 3 billion for 5 billion worth of stuff in head GP. I had to get it out of there. Imagine getting a jump freighter in and out of head GP. It was not easy, but I did it. And I made probably 1.5 billion profit off of doing that. So, yeah. Okay, guys, this is my ship. Do I have any cool skins for it? Nope. Yeah, this is a common problem with the search stuff with the skins, is that they come up with search results not found, which is bogus, of course, because that stuff does exist, but there's something wrong with them. Okay, so here we go. We're going to take a different route here. We're going to see if I last. Oh yeah, maybe I should spend some of my Aurum that's going to go away. Let's see what we got here. What have I got? I've got 300 Aurum. Is that enough to buy me anything? Wow, there's some interesting skins in here I haven't noticed before. Okay, now, but none of those are for Aurum. See, none of those on the market. Okay, so what's the name of my ship here? I guess I have to get out of this to find that. Is this an Imperator? What is this? What is this called? Imperor. Impairor. Okay, am I supposed to click this? No. I actually don't know how this search works. I click the search thing, nothing happens, and I click enter and nothing happens. Oh! And this is what comes up in the search results? Yeah, I didn't think it had any skins for AUR because I didn't see them in the marketplace. Alright, we're going. We're leaving this joint. No skins for new ships? Well, there are, but they're not in the... Can't buy them for Aurum. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. Yeah, by the way, they're going to cash out everybody's Aurum now. You don't have to be over 900. I think they're going to do 1,000 goes right at first, and then all the remainders go a couple months later. Cloaking device would help. Oh. Could I actually fit a cloak on this thing? I'm not sure it has power grid to do that. It's just a newbie ship. Yes, it is a different route this time. So we're going through through an area I've never been in before. What is it called? Impasse. I've never been in Impasse before in my life. That is one place I have never been.
Active.
But I'm about to go. I'm going to wave hello to everybody in there along the way. How many Orm do you need to get 500 plex? Probably 3,500. Isn't that what it is right now? 3,500 Orm gets you 1 plex. Walk among bones. Oh, you are Null too. Bogey King is going to be so jealous. You came up as Null on the name. I wonder what the same what's same with you and Bogey King, because Bogey King's name also always comes up as Null as well. Anyway, Walk Among Bones. Thank you so much for 400 bits, which equals $4, which equals 40 gold to everybody here in Walk Among Bones honor. And then let's see here. That's gonna add another $4 to the video card goal. Update that. It's now $13.79. I don't know why it disappeared, but it did. There it is again. $13.79 out of 640. 1640. Yeah, I don't think Bogey King has a underscore in his name. Vitus, you're gonna have to go find someplace else to ask people to subscribe to your channel. Kind of rude, you coming into mine and asking people to subscribe to you. Hey, look at all them blues. I'm in Brave Space. I don't know if I've heard this song before. I have so much music. I looked it up and it's 3 days, 19 hours. That's what my stuff says on how long I could play it for straight without repeating a song. Wave to you when I fly through? Sure. Nobody knows who I am on this character. So they're like, who's this guy named I'm a Ponzi flying through waving at us? That's my character's name, I'm a Ponzi. Yeah, look at all these blues. Well, I'm in catch right now, but I'll continue. I'll wave every one of these I'm going through. Sounds reputable? Yeah, I'm going to be a market trader. I've got some investments for you. I'm being schooled. I kid you not, guys. Guys, you really gotta listen to me. I got this new book, and it's making serious ISK for dummies. And I tell you that it's mind-blowing to me. You know, I can learn how to do contract scams, how to artificially inflate prices and sell stuff. It's the ultimate guide to Jita scams. It's the advanced scam techniques used by the pros. It's new bro scamming. It's scamming Twitch streamers. Shh. Buy order price inflation in nullsec, and it's only $19.95. So what are you guys waiting for? You know, the Space Prince promises that I'm gonna make bank. He's gonna make me rich. I tell you, it's gonna be wonderful. I have such high hopes for this character, guys. I'm about to cry. I'm just so passionate about it. Oh my goodness! goodness! Okay. I don't know. I did see the Space Prince sent me mail. I should go look at that after I make it home. Yeah, I did see that he sent me a mail. I don't know what it is. I accidentally missed. I guess I missed it. So, and oh, fudge. Run! Run, I'm a Ponzi, run! Run, run, run! Oh my god, there's so much red here. Oh man. Oh yeah, I got a wave. Oh, bubbles! Shit. Run, little forest, run. Go, go, go. Speed racer. Look at all that red. Oh shit, they're here! Go! Whew. Those blues that were there are just getting totally screwed right now. Oh my god! What? They bubbled me? Holy cow, look at all those drones around this guy. What is he? Is it a Phobos? What the hell, man? Man, this place is nasty! I don't know about this. That was their scout. Circle of 2. Oh, this system's contested. Hello. Oh, I can't forget to wave. Man. Yes, Null life at its finest. I mean, holy shit. Okay, moving on.
Warp drive active.
No tie-dye. Thanks, want to join. They asked me if I wanted to join. And I told them my newbie gun would wreck everyone. What an adventure. See, we would have missed out on all of this stuff I just death cloned over.
Drive active.
Not attending a CTA is a crime. Oh my god, no, it's a crime to stream it. Yes, I don't attend them while I'm streaming. But otherwise, you know. Yep, good old CTAs. My elite guns on here. We have done a fleet of newbie ships before and gone out and wrecked people. It's fun. Samian, thanks for subbing on YouTube. And Aha is asking what the blues are. The blues are friendly. Reds are not.
Warp drive active.
Do I still do station trading? Yes, Sneaky. In fact, tomorrow I want to be showing everybody how I do Null station trading and such. So, yeah. Oh man, I don't know. Could I use a jump freighter? I mean, I do jump freighter that will not get a character from point A to point B. It will only get his stuff from point A to point B. Unless you are the character that's flying the jump freighter. Which, if that were the case, I wouldn't be flying this little newbie ship. This guy only has about 10 million skill points. And I mean, you may be going, oh my god, he has 10 million skill points? But the fact is that it is 100% into mining. So, he flies skiffs, and he's got all the skills to where they need to be to get the maximum mining done. So both ice and ore. The easiest mining to get somebody up to is ice mining. Mining is the first easiest to get up to that pays well. Ice mining. Okay. Is Markee mining worth it? You know, I've not done very much of it. I actually don't know, but that's the last thing that I'm training up on a few of these guys. So, just because that... And what about gas? So, 2 of my characters can fully do gas. And I have not found gas to really be worth it.
Warp drive active.
Code equals more fight. Okay. Yeah, so it's not an area that I've gotten into yet. Ask me after I've been doing it. Then I'll tell you. But gas and stuff, I've done a little bit of gas mining in wormholes, but I get killed a lot in wormholes. So, and I think gas does spawn in different regions sometimes as a special anomaly. But, yeah, I'll be watching. When I get out and start actually doing some more mining, I'll watch for that more and see what's available and start training them into the next thing. So my miners are all highly skilled. They're maybe the furthest one out is 60 days out from being Markee 4, which is the last one I'm doing. And I think for maximum mining, you only need 4s. It's only when you're refining that you need higher.
Warp drive active.
So Impasse seems to be not such a bad place at the moment. An interesting route. Do I have a mining burst ship? You mean like a command ship? I have an Orca, which I'm going to be flying 25 or 30 jumps in Null tomorrow, live on the show with no delay. You're all invited to watch. And yes, so I'll be doing that tomorrow, beginning of the show. Yeah, it'll be interesting. So I bought the ship on contract for 700 million, and it's worth 1.4 billion. On autopilot, no. And in fact, I'm willing to stop if necessary. So we're gonna be doing stuff in Null tomorrow. That's what we're starting the show with. I'll be willing to stop if necessary. I'll have some other content going on if we get delayed. I'm gonna have a scout, maybe 2. And we are going to fly through, including, it's gonna take me 3 jump bridges. What's the best an alpha can do for ISK? Exploration is the answer, in my opinion. Yes, fire sales make traders happy. So basically, I bought it for 700 and some odd million. Its buy price in JITA, if I were to just sell everything at the buy orders are up, is 1.2 billion. And it was 1.4 something billion on the sell. So, oh, I should have a Weber as a scout? Actually, that's not a bad idea, because I have a character here that is a professional Weber. That may sound kind of funny, but that character has been very specifically trained for being a freighter Weber. She does other stuff too, but that's one of her specialties. So, best for Alpha Tune, buy an account from Markee Dragon Store. Well, so if you're looking for the best Alpha Tunes right now, I think it's Galante, and the account from our store will upgrade you from Alpha to Omega, so you'll train much faster. It also gives you some stuff, but it's not necessary. So. This is easy traveling, folks. This is working. So we are going to take a jump bridge here as well.
You, sir, rock.
Shosundar, thank you so much for subbing. All right. Let's see here. Let me find you here. I'm going to hook you up. Shosundar, 1,000 gold to you as a thank you for subbing and supporting the show. Everybody give it up for Shosundar. Shosundar. Because of them, another 10 gold to each and every person here in their honor. So thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Okay, let's see here. Next jump. Still in impasse. Why did I cut Paladins off the schedule? Well, because I was getting a lot of disfavor with viewers. So, I did. I think the game's great, but my audience doesn't think it's great as so much. So, we may do some special stuff in the future, but yeah, I had to nix it from the schedule. I know, sad. You can't see the detail on camera, but I am crying a little bit. No, in all seriousness, I really like the game. But I just was getting a lot of hate. So even though it's a great game, it's just not a fit for my core audience. Bird.land, my route looks clear. Awesome. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
You know, it's not an Overwatch clone. It came out before Overwatch, guys. Just so everybody knows. I know people keep saying it's an Overwatch clone, but it's not. And that is a very frustrating thing about it, too. So, you know, it released before Overwatch. And before Overwatch was even known, people were playing were playing this Paladins. So, you know, but nobody really believes that or whatnot. Yeah. In fact, there's an article that talks about that. Is that when they announced Paladins, they had been working on it for like 3 years, and then the guys over at Blizzard realized that they were very much the same, and they announced theirs. And then, you know, so they have made some differences, but there's a lot of similarities too, and it's because they're the same genre of game. You know, it's just like MMOs have a lot of similarities. Anyway, I'm not going to argue that anymore. Yes, they are both Team Fortress clones. That's exactly what it is. That's what they're based off of. Both of them are based off of Team Fortress. They're both a Hawken clone, and that might be too. Yeah, it's just a genre of game. So, Overwatch is number 1, Paladin's probably number 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start working on, before the shows, I'm gonna start working on putting my playlists together again. Because some of this stuff is just too fruity. I mean, too much pop. These systems, I'm so lonely, I'm the only one in here. Yeah, tower defense, man. Defense Grid. I love Defense Grid. There's only a few tower defense games. And Defense Grid was born from Command and Conquer Red Alert, which you could end up playing that as a defensive grid game. And I like Defense Grid. And I know the guys making it. I like playing that one too, but I didn't get a whole lot of traction on that. That's another one. When you guys wonder about you know, how I choose to stream things and everything, like Defense Grid is one that I could have had a business relationship with those guys and everything. Could have done a bunch, and I did a few tests, but it didn't. I enjoy playing it, but it didn't gel with viewers, and so I just chose not to do that. But also, with that being said, you know, there are some games that we support in the store that I don't particularly care for, like Guild Wars. I've just never been able to get into Guild Wars, but we have a lot of people that buy Guild Wars stuff from us, the gems. And but I don't play it on the show, so because I don't enjoy it. Can you or other JF transport fitted 3 of them with some ships to bring down Moose Army headquarters from Jita? Be ready to join you guys as soon as... Yeah, so... I'm not hating on Guild Wars. I'm just saying that I don't... It's not my game. Alex loves it. I'm just giving it as an example that I don't stream things that I don't particularly enjoy myself. Alex stalking me on my stream. Yeah, Samurai, we have freight companies. Get joined up, and then you'll be able to put up the contracts, and they'll get it moved for you. Oh, Alexander should start streaming Guild Wars. Yeah, I'd encourage it if she wanted to. I don't think she does. She's not that type of person. We also support Final Fantasy, and I've never played it. And we have Hawken, which we did play some of that. I've been waiting for a big update from them. Get back into that. I know the devs and stuff. My main focuses right now are Eve, Shroud of the Avatar, and Crowfall. Crowfall is really going to heat up. Crowfall may end up taking up half of the show time in my regular schedule. It's possible. It could be that good. We're going to find out. Did I ever try Titanfall? I never tried it, but I watched some people play it. Yeah, Crowfall is going to be pretty excellent. Crowfall, guys, is going to be the land-based Eve. Hardcore. The tears are going to be flowing. How do you think they're filling the lakes in the game? They're tears. Dude, I'm going to ask for that. You know what? In my Eternal Kingdom, I want a lake, and I want its name to be Tears. I'm sending them an email right now. Actually, I'm going to share this with all of you. I'm going to ask for it for all of us, not just myself. I'll read this email to you in just a minute here when I'm done. Okay, so I am writing to them. I should blind CC everyone? No, because then I would expose the private emails to people there, which wouldn't be good. Okay, so I'm going to read it to you, though. Okay, here's where I get screwed, going through A1. Okay. I'm addressing this to Gordon and to Todd. Gordon, on the show I told everyone I would ask for this. Since Crowfall will be as harsh as Eve, in Eve we harvest tears. So we should in Crowfall as well. Can we get a land block that is made of tears, that has a lake, that is a lake made of tears? I think this would be awesome. I'm sending this now. And it's titled Special Request. Yep. I think we should have this lake of tears. Yep. Well, we could have the pond of tears, the lake of tears, and the sea of tears. Depending on your bundle type. Okay, so I sent that off. I will let you know. Oh, I got a reply already. Wait, what? Oh, he happened to email me at the same time. All right. It was from Gordon, too. He happened to email me on something else at the same time. Okay, so he's there. We will find out. We will find out. Maybe the lake should grow in size depending on how well your guild kills other players. So that everybody coming in and visiting you can go ooh and ah, how your puddle of tears has turned into a giant lake. Yeah. If he writes me back, I'll let you know. A salty sea of tears. I know he'll get exactly what I'm saying, and so will Todd. Because, you know, Todd was Shadowbane. Reservoirs or Rage Quit. Yeah. Fleet coming in here. I made it through here. Wow, that's really odd. That system is normally just blasted out with people. Oh, yes! And it could give salt for, yeah, and you could collect salt from the Lake of Tears. We should have thought this out more before I emailed him. Okay, if he comes back and says no, then we are going to put together a new email to him and where we'll flesh all of this out. We're going to do all of the work for them if they don't immediately take the idea. So we, on the show, we are going to design this, and then we are going to send them exactly what's needed. So, yeah. I kid you not, guys. When dealing with other companies, I have done this before, where I have laid out the whole thing on exactly how to do something and it all makes sense, and then I send it to them and amazing things happen. As an entrepreneur, that is one of the ways of getting shit done, is to do the work for the other person that you need the work from or that you want it from. Make it so easy for them that it's hard for them to say no. So, yeah, Gordon was on the show last Saturday. He helped me out. He was great help because I ran into some problems in the alpha client that I couldn't figure out how to get around. So, alpha. Well, thank you, alpha. Yeah. So, but I have done this many times. Oh, it's called removing objections. Well, it's even more than that. I mean, like with this right here, if we had just taken the time to just do all this before I even emailed him, then it just makes it flow much better, much easier. Hey, we are going to check a jump bridge, folks. If you've never seen one of these, this is a jump bridge. It will move time and space for you. Here, I'm going to show you on the map. It removes obstacles. So, I am here, and I need to get over here, and you see this green line? That is a jump bridge. So, the Alliance and our corporations pay for all the fuel for this. And, so, this is one that's been set up. And we're going to use some of this stuff tomorrow when we, I kid you not, I am flying an Orca. It's got to be about 20-some jumps. And we're going to use a few jump bridges. So it actually might even be 30-some jumps. But I bought this Orca. It's all the way at the other end of our space. And I'm going to transport it on the show tomorrow through Null. And we're going to see if we can get all the way to home station. We'll find out. I bought it on the market for 700 and some odd million, and it's worth 1.4 billion. Now, I bought it because I was planning to use it, not because it was great money deal, but it's that too. And I will insure it. I will go ahead and pay for the insurance on it because it's pretty risky business what I'm doing. Okay, so let's go to this jump bridge. And there we go. And bam, here we are. Other end of the jump bridge. By the way, you want to hear a really evil thing? Light a cyno out at one of these and see what happens. It's really funny because these guys out here that have been camping our systems, they will not be able to resist a cyno. They're going to warp to it. And you know what's going to happen? Kaboom! Look at all these guns up here. It's really funny. It's free loot. Light a cyno, get free loot. Yeah. So, it's like building one of those Minecraft monster mining machines. They just keep falling in and the loot falls out the bottom. Okay. I can't believe I made it. Can you guys believe it? I made it. I made it here. A ship grinder. Yes, from a monster grinder to a ship grinder. Yeah, I don't own these towers. I think they're owned by the Alliance. And so I don't necessarily want to do that. But I have seen it done before, and it's amazing. And so I don't want to give away any positions, you know, stuff like that. And so, you know, I don't want to do that, but I think it'd be pretty funny. In fact, you know, it's like next time a fleet of guys come in, you know, you light a cyno and they're all looking for shit to kill. You know somebody's gonna warp to it. I feel like I'm preaching at church. The cyno has sugar water in it. Oh. Hello, Mitovo Games. All right. We made it. Yay! Now, the other systems are camped, and so I'm not going to do any mining today. But, yeah. We have one or two citadels in here that we need to take out still and get these campers out of here. We still got more cleanup work to do, and we're doing that. So, it just takes some time. But we are cleaning up the neighborhood. We brought giant leaf blowers. Okay. I can't believe I made it. Alright, so I'm going to give him the stuff. Tomorrow, most of this stuff here, I'm going to be showing y'all what I'm doing with it when I do the market thing tomorrow. Install a clone. Well, I have my death clone next door. Don't forget the clone. No, I already remotely set the station. It's next door. That was the whole thing. Golly, everybody's telling me to install a clone. Why do I need to install another clone? I got one next door. I love 13. You are so funny. Hello, I love 13. I'm here to rob your house. Yeah. So, nobody's upstairs. Don't worry. This is nobody in your room upstairs. Hey, Mom. I love 13. He left the door open. You can't believe what he's been doing on this computer up here. Man, that box of tissues, you know what's going on. Did the whole family hear me now? Oh. Goodness. You are so lucky nobody's home. Okay, next time I'll speak to the wife. And the kids. Yeah, except I'll have to be a little bit nicer with the kids around, huh? I tell you guys, we just have too much fun doing this stuff. Boy, my office is getting warm. It is. I wonder what the temperature is in here. I don't have a temperature gauge in here. I broke it. Actually, it broke itself. But that's a whole nother story. Yeah. So. Okay, so he's got his ships. They are ready to rock and roll going out mining. And but there is someone in here who would like to disrupt that. So that will be another time. I think, though, that we can get away with some taco deliveries. Well, okay, let's see how high of a tick we can get. How's that sound? Yeah, so I signed a bunch of those on the show. And I got more that are going out tomorrow. So I got to get them done up tonight. After I take the wife out to dinner. So the kids are gone for a week. Hey, let's deliver some tacos. That's the name of this ship, by the way. Oh wait, what kind of fighters do we have here? Okay. So this is my Nithhogger. And it's a fantastic ship. I think this one gets me my highest ticks. This is 3,575 DPS. Catch you later, game junks. Fleet only has 3 members. Why is that? I have the only fleet up. Okay. How'd I get the hangar tab? Which hangar tab would that be? Like when I was in station? You go to your general settings and there's a checkbox in the middle for that. No, there's no Sino because there's Sino Jammer in here. No. So everybody just has to warp to me. There's a mobile tractor unit here. He's not here. I guess we'll fill it up for him. Because after all, that is the etiquette here. There. Oh shit, they're hitting me hard already. Oh shit, look at that, I lost one already. See that? Fuck me. This is why we were talking about using tech. See, you know what he did is he got multiple spawns going here, and he just fucked himself. God damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd it go? What the hell? God bless America. Why did that happen? Where did all my shit go? This is why I tell you, it makes me upset how much I just lost there.
Active.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just lost 6 of my fighters. It's like 80 million ISK I just lost right there. So what I think was there is that whoever was running that got run out because they hit the spawns and they caused more shit to spawn, and so they got run out. In fact, they might even be dead there, and I didn't notice. And so then I come in, and there's so many frigates, they overwhelm my fighters.
Docking request accepted.
No, Livy, it doesn't have anything to do with the patch. We've been doing this since the patch. Okay, so let's switch out these fighters. Or maybe we should just take Bean Dip here. That's his name. Let's see, does he have... he doesn't have fighters on him. This guy's a bit more tanky. Feel safe with the Newton system? Yeah, he hot drops hounds. And the stuff that he's done doesn't really look like enough, typically, to be a problem. So, at least not for a carrier. Okay, so this is at 3,000 on the on this. We're going to go in with this. This one does have an emergency sign-out, but it doesn't do any good in here. This is basically fit and ready to go for another system. I just haven't moved it yet. Okay. Now... Yeah, I know the new known hot dropper. Yeah, doesn't mean he won't try. He could. We'll see. We don't have smart bombs on this. This is an example of why it might be better to be using T1 fighters. If you lose one, you're losing only 4 million. I think I can get my cost down to 2 million though. Ah, fuck me. Really? Okay, so now we have hostiles in system. And let's recall the fighters. They're gonna warp with me. Hey, so now unlike drones, these will warp to me. Oh, and he left? Oh, gee whiz. Yes, Moose Army has my back. See, there they are. They're quite a ways away. Yeah, I might have to warp to them. I may as well get shields. Alright, let's see if I can warp to these guys. No. Alright, so there's 7,000 and 13,000 out. Yeah, I didn't want to recall. I recalled at the time because I didn't want them to sit there and get beat up. Because they can sit there and continue to get beat up and then I'll just lose more drones. And I didn't want to do that. Warp again and they'll land on me? Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's see, where am I going to warp to? Okay, I'll warp to a non-Citadel. So no pause, they can't get in. Citadel, they land out there like that. So I'm warping to another point in here, and then see if they land on me then. I'll bet you that whoever that was that screwed up the site, that they lost their ship there. Getting that kind of spawn going. Look at the little bastards landed 11,000 away from me again. Okay. Let's just tell them launch. They still say they're returning. I don't know if fighters get tethered or not. I don't know how to stop them from... let's see here. Okay, so I got them to stop returning. I just told them to orbit this object up here. Now, if I warp to this station and then recall them, maybe they'll land on me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hello, Sam. Thank you for following. Okay, now recalling. And there they are. No, I haven't been on the character. The account's not loaded up right now. Just like another thing I said I was going to check. is from Nigerian Space Prince. Dear GGMA2, the Caldari Export Exchange Commission apologizes for any recent delays. The Account Services Liaison Administration, pursuant to your expectant payment, an administration background check has been actioned. Please see the report. Okay, so I have a report here to go look at. Let's see here. Private and confidential. Oh, maybe I shouldn't show it on the show? Caldari Crime, Customs, and Commercial Interactions Bureau Person Report. Name GGMA2. Date of birth male Caldari Moose Army. Criminal status. Security status 5.0. High security space authorized. No recent lethal interactions of Concord law. Outstanding fines none. Wait, what? Outstanding station fees, Starship cleaning services, space animal welfare, FIDO biannual registration fees, 11 million, 11 years unpaid. What? Wait a second. 11 years unpaid? Norby Delta, are you here? Norby Delta seems to be like somebody who knows a bunch about this stuff. I wanna know more about this kind of fee before I pay it. If any fees outstanding to Caldari agencies, any processing measures will be maintained in suspended state until the funds are transferred. Failure to pay the outstanding fees will result in the termination of held or in-process Caldari account direct and via subsidiaries within 14 days. Within 14 days? That was sent on the 16th. Today's 23rd. Kindest regards, Caldari Administrative Law Crime Bureau on behalf of the Caldari Import-Export Commission. Dude, they have been running me around through the legal... I have jumped through so many Caldari hoops. Man. I gotta tell you, FIDO fee. Come on. Really? Let's try this again.
Warp drive active.
Man, I can't tell you how much of this stuff I drink. Water. This bottle has been so excellent because I live in Florida and it doesn't sweat. And that is a huge deal. You bring glass out, put ice in it, and it will sweat so much. You'll have water coming off of the coaster. Hey, third time's a charm? Obviously nobody's working this site if they'd have been back. Okay, here we go. Keep them focused on me. Now this has just become a cleanup job instead of like seeing how high a ticks I can get with the Nidhogger. Don't worry, that's just my shields. And I'm an armor ship, so I'll be fine. Why did I swap carriers? Just because this one was a lot more tanky and I needed to figure out how to better adapt to this situation. And because this has the fighters that I wanted to use in it. Holy shit. I just hit 2 triggers in a row. I had no clue that all these other triggers were in here. Holy shit. This is why I brought cheaper. Okay, let's turn on some propulsion. Let's get this going. Yeah. Holy cow, I got a lot of small stuff in here. They are going to rape my fighters. Maybe that's not the proper word to use. That's not the proper word to use. They're gonna kill him. Man, and I am getting beat up. Holy cow. If I'm having this much trouble in a carrier, can't imagine if they were out here in something else. I'm just barely keeping up with the DPS.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Redundanto. Thank you for following. Welcome. What side am I running? This is a screwed up sanctum that somebody else came in and started doing, and they worked the spawn way up, and then I think they probably died. And they had this mega spawn whenever I landed, and then I've hit 2 triggers right in a row, which caused me to get quite an aggressive spawn here on me. But I'm getting it taken care of. Man. What the hell are my guys doing? Really? Hey, come on back. I'm not even sure what they were doing there. They split up to fire missiles at one and lasers at the other. Kind of weird. Hey, we'll fuel them and repair them. Can I show my fit? Sure. It's oh, I don't know. It's an average fit for Thanatos. At least I feel like it's average. Hey, we are going to... We're almost done refueling, but I'm gonna target the smaller stuff first. Then the bigger stuff. There we go. Yeah, well, I put the shield fit one away, brought this one out. I had a Nithauger out here. But then this site is just all screwed up compared to what's normal. Shit, I lost some fighters, some more fighters. So I have close to 90 million in losses on this one. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, I would say as soon as the first one dies, that the other ones go bam, bam, bam. Mm-hmm. I think you're right. There's something to that. Part of the key is speed. Yeah, I just lost another one. Oh, and he went 75% immediately. Wow, that was so weird. Yeah, I'm just getting raked over the coals here. And it's because they're all spread out, too, because I hit the triggers on all these, and so they're flying back and forth and stuff. Maybe I should have done a different approach. Instead of using it in the order that it appeared here from hitting here, I should have targeted them manually out in space. So, one of the things about Test is Test has space etiquette or ratting etiquette. And part of that ratting etiquette says that basically that bigger ships get priority on bigger sites. And that if like if I landed here at the same time with a Tengu or a rattlesnake or something like that, and I was in a carrier, that I would get priority over it, or vice versa. If carrier landed and I was in something smaller, they would get priority over it. And you're not supposed to leave a site half done with an MTU in it. It's considered that you failed and had to run away, and so it's just kind of good etiquette for the site to be cleaned up by someone else so it can respawn normally. And so this one really was not normal. And so I'm just feeling like I want to clean it up. So that's what I'm working on. Yes, I know I'm losing fighters. That's been an issue. That's why I switched. Like I said, this is not a normal site. And so I'm just cleaning up the mess.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And I'm not blaming the other person who left it this way. I'm just saying that it got into a bad way. And so I'm cleaning it up so it can respawn. Because I'll come in here tonight and I'll probably clear out a few more sites off the air and everything. So I didn't see that last alert. Let's see. Slaughter, thank you for following. Welcome. So this spawn has just been all kinds of crazy because there was just so many little fighters in it right off the bat. Yeah. So it's not a broken site, it's just that somebody else came in and they shot probably 3 of the triggers, and then they got, what I'm assuming happened is they got overwhelmed and killed, and then couldn't come back and finish it. So there is an MTU in here, and etiquette also says that I don't do anything with the MTU. So I'll leave it. It'll expire in 2 days if he doesn't get it. And by finishing up this site, it'll respawn in a normal sense. And we have enough carrier pilots in here at any given time that we can have every single sanctum being run at the same time. Holy shit, there's more spawns. Wow. Wait, I don't know. Maybe I should have pulled them back and refueled. Problem with being so far away from the spawns too is that you have such a long time that that they're working here and getting shot at. Lose more fighters. So I can highlight one of these and then I can hit W and they will start right away orbiting them, even before they're ready to shoot at them. I'm out of missiles. You don't know why you're watching me when you get nothing from what I say? Maybe if you're here earlier in the conversation, or maybe you missed something, I don't know. Or maybe if you're newer to the game and don't understand some of what I'm talking about, feel free to ask. Actually, if you're older at the game and don't know what I'm talking about, feel free to ask. We learned some incredible stuff today. So, we really did. We learned that you could instant swap clones over and over and over again at Citadels. And that was mind-blowing. And I didn't know it. And, wow, I'm happy to know that now. So, I'm able to manufacture these fighters now. So I gotta get some mining in. And do that. I don't know what system I'm going to mine in though, because we keep getting camped everywhere. I guess it's going to happen when I'm not camping, or when we have mining fleets, because we do put together big fleets of mining so that there's safety in numbers. So I ended up losing another 4 fighters, so another 12 million on top of the 80, so I'm at 92 million in losses to clean this up. Kind of crazy, but it's what it is. Why is my bounty so high? Because people like me. I know that doesn't make any sense, does it? Just ask everybody. It's Eve love. Okay, site is done. Wow. I should, however, go in here and salvage all of this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yes, I should do that. In fact, I will bring on my other character to salvage all of this. $35 million tick off of that. No, I'm not gonna, I can't scoop the MTU. It's not my MTU. It's someone else's. And, so. No, I can't blow up the MTU either. It's forbidden against Alliance rules. So So we're gonna do my poor man's version here. I got to give her the Tristan. I brought a Tristan out for her. So the salvage here will be worth probably 6 to 10 million, and she can AFK salvage, so it'll be easy. Well, thank you, Valhalla. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, favorite Twitch streamers, did you guys see what's coming up next Friday? Not tomorrow, but the following Friday.
Drive active.
And here it is. So it's Twitch versus Eve. We have, at this time, 31 Eve streamers. We'll all be streaming Eve at the same time. It'll be pretty epic. And, oh yeah, I'll teach you how to AFK salvage. And so we're going to do this. And it's going to be glorious. So we're going to have a lot of fun. I don't know what all is going to happen yet. I'm not the one leading it. I'm just part of the this thing. And so happy to be a part of it. And we got a few more streamers coming in. If you are a streamer that has any sort of numbers at all and you want to get in on it, contact me. I will give you an introduction for it. And we're going to have a good time. So, yeah. And 2200. Let's see, what time of day is that for me here? 2200. 6 p.m. I can be drinking, too. Yeah, I know, JJ. I know you would, but you're working. JJ, what we're going to do is I'm going to tell everybody to go buy shit from the store, drunk, and they're all going to come to you and flood you with work. So you'll forget about missing the fleet. Because JJ here also streams Eve. And in fact, you can give him a follow if you want. And in fact, I recommend giving him a follow. And so, gosh, I'm going to fix my music. Oh my God. In fact, you know what? Tomorrow's show, we're going to fix it live on the show. We're going to categorize everything live. It is going to be a huge mega roam. And I'm going to fly something really blingy. In fact, we've talked about flying capitals even. But I don't know. And yes, Zarvox will be there. So, okay, I'm warping him up to station. Song requests? No. All of my music is licensed. Oh, let you DJ for me. Huh? Now that's an interesting idea. That actually is possible. I actually have the tech where you could control the music list. But it has to be a particular set. Am I obliged to PvP and test? You know what? I don't know what's going to happen there, and I won't be firing on any blues. So we have not talked about that in the fleet, but I won't be firing on any blues. And if it is required that I fire on blues, then I will have to bring a character that is not in test. Because I'm pretty serious about not disrespecting our corp or our alliance. So, yeah. So, I think that's important. Otherwise, your corp and your alliance would lose respect for me, and it's not okay. Okay, so, what is this asteroid? Ah, Hebergite. Wow. Maybe I should be down here mining. Hey, we have another newt. Let me get my D-scan up. Holy fuck, it's this. Okay, fix that. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to I'm going to show you how to do this to the person who want to know how to AFK salvage. And this is the simplest thing. That you have to be Omega to do this, but it's the simplest thing. Look at my wonderful ship here I have for salvaging. And, I mean, isn't this cool? This is a velator. This is the Galante newbie ship. And so I'm using this. It has 2 drones in it. Oh, that guy's gone already. Has 2 drones in it. I'm going to launch the drones. You can see here I've got a bunch of wrecks here. And then all I do with those drones launched is hit F, and they start salvaging. And they will automatically start salvaging again after one is done. So now it works a little bit better if you have a ship that can do 5 drones, because you'll have a higher chance at success. But this works. So and all you got to do is die and go to a station, and you have one of these ships, and you need 2 salvage drones. That's all you need. And I have looted as many as about 5. I've salvaged as many as 5 sites with this in one shot before going back. And that didn't even, I mean, that was like 30 to 45 cubic meters. Yeah. So look at that. I just made my first 79,000 here talking to you. So a Tristan is what I recommend, or an Algos, but I just really recommend a Tristan. A Tristan's small, it's harder to scan, it's harder to find, and so the smaller your ship, the harder it is to scan. The harder it is to scan, the less chance that you'll actually be scanned down by somebody. This guy in here, he's a hot dropper. He does have a Stratios that he scans with in here. And he scans the anomalies in here, and then will pick them up, and he'll just wait for somebody to go and do them. And if the target is worth it, then they will light a covert Sino in here and drop people in. So yeah, now so the thing about this too. So Executioner, you say you have a mini Noctis that's an Algos. Okay, the difference between a Noctis and what I'm doing is that a Noctis requires that you target up each one of these items. And then you have all of these, I can only do a few in this. Then you have all of these things lined up. You got to click on one, then you got to click on the next salvager, then you got to click on one, then you got to click on the next salvager, then you got to click on one, you click on the next salvager until you've done that 8 times in a row, and then the first one's done. You got to target up more and everything, and it's just this repetitive cycle of mind numbingness. And so I really don't like doing that. This way, I have a character that just goes out here and just does this. He's earned 1 million here, 951,000 so far. Just talking. The site's going to be somewhere between 6 and 12 million. And I just let this character go and do it. And if I had 5 salvage drones out here, then I would, it'd be done quicker. And it works out really well when I am ratting with another ship. And so a lot of people go out with their carriers, and they're like, well, we just got to blow through the sites. We got to get that tick time up. You know, the amount per tick up. And yes, and nobody's going to drop nothing on me. If they find me, they may pop me, but so what? I just reappear in the system next door in another ship. I go grab 2 more salvage drones, and I come back out and do it again. And so, with the carrier routing, people just want to go through and get those highest ticks as possible. It's like a game. It's like, well, I mean, we are playing a game here, but it's like a game that they're like, oh my god, I got to get the highest tick possible so I can brag about it. And that's all fine and dandy. But if I add an extra 6 to 12 million per site, plus for the salvage, plus the stuff that I pick up in the MTU, then that's another 2 to 10 million. And so when you add that all up, you're adding basically probably another 12 to 14 million on top of each one of these sites. And so all you're doing is going down here, dropping an MTU, bookmarking it. When it's done, you fly your guy into here that's going to salvage, and you fly on to the next one. And you drop bookmark, do it again. If the guy is really good at salvage, has really good salvage skills on this stuff, they may be done by the time you finish the other one. And you can just run them all through. And then you come back and pick up all the MTUs later. You have 2 days to pick them all up. So, anyway, that's what I think. So it's up to 1.4 million in salvage now. So, and let me look at what her skills are on this actually. Her net worth is 1.3 billion. Okay. This is my wife's character. So drone durability did not need to be much. Drone avionics, they can fly a little bit further. Salvage drone operation 5. And so 2% increase in chance each time. And then I had to do light drone operation so I can operate 5 at one time. Back at the station, my other character has a Tristan waiting for her. And she'll use the Tristan next time. And then I'll build a couple more Tristans and they'll be ready to go in case I lose one. And really cheap. Yeah. Suspense, you're going to have to, if you can't find them in your Null region, you're going to have to go buy them in high-sec and have them shipped down. So, anyway, just easy money. Holy cow. This whole, belt, what is all the mining stuff here? Hebergite, Hermaphite, Plagalese, Amber, Proxiers, Kernite. A lot of interesting mid-level stuff. These are the kind of sites too to mine at if you think about it, because especially when there's a hostile in system, you know, unless you see combat drones, combat scanners coming out, they're not finding you. So, because this site's done, it's off the list. So, okay. Here's what we're doing. We're going to wrap things up. We got a giveaway to do. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. It's a brand new core account for Eve. It's worth about 20 bucks. It comes from our store. If you need Plex, Aurum, new accounts, golden pods, mystery codes, any of those things, you can get them all from us. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. That is what supports the show. So if you need any of those things, consider checking that out. The coupon codes, there's a discount code and there's a bonus code. You get to choose which way you want to save. So you actually save some money, plus it supports the show. So you also have my thanks. Okay, you got a minute to get in on this. You do need to be a follower if you're not currently a follower. And so this is also the character that I'm going to use for the webbing tomorrow. So I am going to build her a simple little webber.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Do that. I do not know if we're going to make it all the way back with that orca. Okay, so tomorrow, you want to be here on the show. If you can't be here on the show, it will be on the YouTube channel after the fact. But tomorrow morning, we are transporting an orca. I don't know how many jumps it is. It's a lot. I'm not going to look it up right now because I don't want anybody to know where I'm getting it from. it's a lot of jumps. And so it's somewhere between 20 and 30 jumps. Damn, that dragon is loud. Holy cow. I turned that dragon down earlier. You guys are feeding him too much. He's getting too big. Yeah, let's see here. There, that's a little bit better. Okay, so, tomorrow, starting the show, we're transporting an orca through Null, and we're going to see how that goes. I will be willing to stop. You're not going to see this, I'm going to get there or I'm going to die. I will be willing to stop if I get heavily camped. So, but I'm at least going to get it closer to the system I want it in, which is quite a few jumps away. And then tomorrow afternoon, or the second show tomorrow, I'm going to show you guys how I am making money in Null. And I'm not talking about ratting, and I'm not talking about salvaging. I'm talking about marketplace stuff. How to buy and sell, and how to decide whether something should be stay in Null or be shipped up to high-sec to be sold, and what you should bring from high-sec down to Null to be sold. And so I think that there's a lot of money to be made with this. I'm not worried about people competing with me or anything because, there's plenty of places to do this in. And in Null, there's not as good a marketplaces. So it's pretty easy. It'll be pretty easy for you to replicate in your area. And if I end up creating competition for myself, so be it. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it because I have more than one way of generating income. And I'm successfully making at least 10 million a month right now, 10 billion a month right now. In kind of passive stuff, but this market stuff, really, you do it well, you could make 20 or 30 billion in profit a month. And so I'm going to show you all how I'm doing that, and then I'll let you guys run with it and see what kind of success you can have with it. So I'm up to 3.3 million in salvage. He's still salvaging. Yeah, so I have been able to plex all of my accounts at this point. And plus I've got multiple character training going on multiple characters on multiple accounts. So, and I have multiple accounts paid beyond 2 years, plexed up, and I think I have all the rest of them at a year or more. Maybe I have one that's below a year, and I'd have to look. But yeah, I've been applying the plex to them, and so I am no longer paying for my accounts. And that's one of the great things about Eve is that you can do that. But I'm no longer paying for my accounts unless they come up with some super special something that I'm going to get something that I really want because I pay, then maybe I will. But, Okay. Let's do this raffle. I'm closing it and drawing. Thorg Slays. Congratulations, Thorg Slays. You are the winner. All right. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. And excellent. So, okay. So that's great. Happy about that. Okay, so you will see those things tomorrow. And we're going to do more Eve, and then I'm probably going to do some sort of show on Saturday. I haven't decided what yet. Some sort of show. And so, anyway, okay, everybody. That is it for today. Wife and I are going to go take cardboard to recycling now. And then we're going out to dinner. So, recycling doesn't come to the curb here. So, anyway, see you all tomorrow. If we're lucky, it'll be right after server up. So, okay, everybody. Thanks for being here. I had a great time today. Hope you guys did too. See you tomorrow.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.